Yep. No, there's a game category. God damn it. Ah. Because, yeah, it messes with your VOD and the way that the VOD's split up, I believe. Like that 12 hours should have been, marked. It's Timberborn. Of course, it's for anybody who follows the category as well. It's just good for everybody overall. Now I'm gonna have to, remember to check on that. Right, edit the VOD. Okay, so yes. See the capture. See that. Alright. So, yep. Just so I can progress. Because off stream I did a couple... I did a couple of runs clearing some of these, but yeah, it was a little silly. I had to leave for work, so Winnie's just been kind of watching the team go back and forth on our looting runs. Isn't there something important you needed to tell me? All right.
Oh.
An impenetrable barrier made of shadows. It sounds like necromancy at work. Heretical magic, if you will. Our history books tell us that the Vanai devised spells like these fueled by pain and ritual sacrifice. It's a blessing that the blood-stained knowledge of these arts have died with them. The sadomasochists. Mostly masochists, I guess. Dark Eldar. Yet outside the reaches of the law, there are some who delve into these depths of madness, unafraid of persecution or the fatal consequences of dabbling with something they don't understand. The cultists that you fought earlier are working to further the Rift Lord's goals, that much is clear. If we can find them, it'll lead us closer to the Rift Lord. The black gem you saw is likely an obsidian stone, a reagent that keeps this barrier active. If you can find more of the same stones, it's possible we could use its properties to cancel the barrier's effect. MacGuffins on MacGuffins. If anyone knows where to find more of them, it would be the merchant, Marco. Of course, the guy who loves gems. He'll swindle me. Right. Oh yeah, I shouldn't spend too much gold. I think it's 865 for a legendary at Marco's. Strength. At some point I'd like to... Yeah. I guess all of these might have merge upgrades. It'll just be like, oh, this gives 2 stealth. I mean, yeah, how would this get upgraded? Instead of starting with the card, like, how would that get better? Maybe it's like you start with it and it doesn't count as one of your draw. I don't know. In any case. Yeah. So let me check this first. Jeez. Obsidian, now that you mention it. Some months ago, 2 of my caravans were attacked en route to Silverkeep. The drivers got away with their lives, but my commodities were stolen. Okay, yeah, they could have characterized him as more ruthless capitalist, where it's like, yeah, they died, but more importantly, my goods, not the property damage. The first time, it happened on a route through the Vale Woods. The second was along the moors. I suppose these areas would be good starting points if you're searching for some obsidian. You'd be doing me a favor as well if you find the interlopers and brought them to justice. I think that's, yeah, if you find them and bring them to justice, it's like different past or present tense, or, I don't don't know. I'm not. I don't. I think I might be using the terms wrong. English. So yeah, there it is. So yeah, roughly. Oh wow, no, the price could go even higher. So, piercing wit, dex weapon. But yeah, kind of gets in the way of some of the spell damage. Yeah, lunges. No, yeah, a lot of these are. I think that's a. Yeah, if that's Lucius on the card. Lunge. Oh wait, no. Yeah, skill grid. Yeah, there it is. I don't think allies are going to share some of these skills. Yeah, what in the world? Don't get distracted by it. Oh boy. Yep, getting I haven't played Shadowverse or Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh I haven't played in a long time, and it's just some of the emulated games. And I know of Shadowverse, watching a bit on Twitch. So yeah, the Sex sells as a card set, and you have the Yu-Gi-Oh anime waifu, anthropomorphized like blank girl cards, like mermaids, Amazons. I think there's one that's kind of like Madoka Magica or some. Yeah, there's like different sets where it's just, hey, here's your waifu collection. I know Shadowverse could be even more like that, and of course, you know, there's other series. So just, yeah, of these cards to look at and appreciate. All right. So yeah, no, just seeing that that's Lucius's Dex build. So, So yeah, it's just unfortunate that if I got this, even for another Dex user, because I don't have Lucius using Dex, this thing specifically makes all lunges, yeah, more powerful. Gain channel on turn start, yeah, lose a maximum, but in I mean, yeah, Catherine can build up maximum channel. And then, yeah, heavy armor. Crit when you use an opener and percent intelligence. Okay. That's Vigil. That doesn't describe what Vigil does. Oh, okay, right. Hover over that. Okay, the next time you generate guard, it's better. I'm not defensive enough. Yeah, probably not. So I'm not channeling. Respec. Darn it. I really like this team, but yeah, maybe in the interest of doing something different, I should swap them out. So yeah, all these ways to gain channel. Do I just assume that I can max out at 3? Oh, okay, right, no. Yeah, Fury, Agility, and Channel. So I already have 3. Or no, you can get up to 3. Huh? It's just the smite. So yeah, I need different channel spells to make use of all of the ways to gain it. Yeah, more smites. Channeled spell. Number of divine channeled spells. Okay, I was thinking that this would synergize with other characters channeling. Yeah, if it has to be her kind of holy spells. Yeah. Raise the maximum. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, there's a couple of... Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a few here. Yeah, and it splashes a bit of other elemental effects. Okay. So yeah, that's divine. Right. Mostly martial. Yep, nope. Probably gonna try to get divine then. Right, is this the defensive? No, wait, no, this is the healing. Right, more support. Okay. Yeah, of course I already have. So... Yeah. Try to get towards the big nodes. A 9 damage. All right. Oh, right. Still 2 more skill points. Okay, so I already have +4 int. Yep, Curio attunement. Spell damage. That's... Staff user. So I can get up to 3. Okay. Well, that messes with... Yeah. Right. I have all these wands. Art with channel, I already have ways to gain it. Huh. Yeah, no, that's probably the way to go. Okay, so then... Yeah, it's two-handed staves. Just a solid 4 damage. This would let me... Ugh. So for this cheap, I just need 800... Oh, well, no, wait. It's cheaper. Yeah, this one's only 815. Alright, that's a huge drop in my gold, but, yeah, I'll be able to get that back. Right. So yeah, I think I just gotten a little, you know, it gets a little samey, with, how amazing Lucius, the attack of opportunity builds are. So maybe it'll be good to slow it down a bit. I say this and I'll probably complain once I get my ass kicked. Right. Oh yeah, one last point. Uh-huh. Oh right, was it a card attached to... Nope. Oh, it was, yeah, it was this card attached to this item. So yeah, learn something from Divinity. As I shrink the deck. Yep. Channeled spell. Right. So with her, yep. Okay. Yeah, no defenses needed. Skills. Right. Okay, if I'm able to... If I can roll for more slots, that could be good. Yeah. Alright. Darn it. Yeah, no, but Ida's kind of the only strength one I've got. So, I would also like to, yeah, swap out. Yeah, sure. Right. So I have him with dual daggers, or yeah, dual melee. But, oh, okay, no. Yeah, this applies to daggers and swords. Yes. I think that's good. Daggers and swords and the attached skills, yeah, are stronger. That works. Yep. Okay, yeah. Guard every action. Right. Nope. Yeah, poor Bertram. There's too many Dex characters. And, well, yeah, no, his thing is that he doesn't even have a strength sort of build. It's just, yeah, Dex with some strength in here. Yeah, no, it's still overwhelmingly Dex. And then this one has a bunch of, well, yeah, this is trap tiles, but those aren't these aren't modified by anything. These are gray cards. So I mean, yeah, there's a mix, some intelligence. I guess there's, yeah, some, it's like barely more intelligence than the rest, and then, yeah, very little strength. And then this, which again has some mix of everything. It makes it really hard for him to specialize, and it all goes into turrets, which is fine for combat, but that means he doesn't help. Yeah, he's not, he just has to splash into whatever your team isn't good at. Yeah, like, is he an int? Is he your dex check person? All right. Okay, all the initiatives. Hell. Okay. That and how many cards? Oh. Just keep on. Yeah, keep on getting sentry cards. Oh right, yeah, and he's able to get one of those. Oh, yeah, nope, that's available. Okay, so I've got him with Assassin. Assassin, yep. What is this? Oh, a new skill. Okay. An Assassin 3, like a super card? Oh. Okay. Bunch of crit every time you draw? Huh. So I immediately get the synergy. That. Yeah, I spent so long with the other team that haven't even gotten a good feel for others' playstyles, and I tried to swap out their gear, but it's still there's still a lot of optimizing. Okay. Yeah. Jump to these three. That's them. These three were well cared for. Sentry. Another one. Yep. All right. Just, yeah. Talks about wasting the strength modifier, but no. In the deck, it's all turrets. Right. So nope, that's good. She's got hers. Alphonse has his. Great. The Vale Woods and the Moors are to the west and south, respectively. I'll mark down the fastest route to the waypoints in the region on your map. Another settlement needs your help. In recent months, the animals that roam the Vale Woods have become far more aggressive, attacking patrol groups and civilians on the farmlands. Cases of kidnappings and murders have also been happening more frequently in the moors. Okay, when nature attacks. Damn, nature, you scary. No, not the true crime. I suspect the cultists are at large, but there's a lot of land to cover out there and barely enough manpower to keep the city in one piece. The one piece is real. Time is of the essence. Safe travels out there. Certainly won't be safe. Gotta keep the adventure interesting. All right. Yep. Into the moors and into the Vale Woods. Recommended to... yeah, let me start with the Vale Woods. These guys are this is the B team. Well, mostly. So yeah, Moors Waypoint, secure foothold. Kidnapping and murders. Just gonna be like stronger bandits. In the Vale Woods, a bunch of beasts. Alright. So yep, nothing, no other gold to spend. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have to rest. Hmm. Right, I have to clear this. Oh boy. Maybe I should have done some encounters to get gear to boost our stats, because I don't have good... They're not gonna do as well. A bookish figure in a wide-brimmed hat sits by a campfire, mixing several vials of liquids. The man claims to be an alchemist, trialing new and potent health tonics. He proffers a sip from a vial if you are willing to be a test subject. No. Not the snake oil salesman. So, decline for fate, which is unfortunate because I'm maxed out. 2/3 chance, huh? God. Catherine lost... What the... No way. So, she's down 2 health right now. Yeah, okay. I think they should change this to say Catherine lost 2 HP. Losing maximum HP would suck. Oh my god, it did. That is a permanent stat change. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, good to know that that can happen. Yeah, I lost 2 health and 2 maximum. Wow. Always, what's the worst possible result for the permanent damage? 2/3, man. Can never get buffed enough. No stat check. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we have a timer now. I didn't notice this. So yeah, 116 days, the Rift Lord's Ascension. So, corrupts the land, growing in power. When ascended, he will become more difficult to defeat. So, yeah, I have that many days for Act 1. Wow, that's so fucked. Should have just rolled with the thief, or, yeah, assassin, I guess.
Be careful.
Headed somewhere, follow my lead. It's not the voice I would think for her. But yeah, I guess they had to try to keep it because all of the builds, not necessarily savage barbarian. She could have been a, yeah, summoner, big spellcaster, stuff like that. So nope, she has a very, yeah, does not have a very intimidating voice. Right? Yeah. Okay. Chance to contain an item? Huh. Well, that's weird to know. It's highlighted, but it's not. Great. Oh, crypt entrance. Descend deeper. God damn it. Of course. The deeper descent is the last one. Is the tree something? Oh. Supplies. Great. Nope. If only I'd, if it had been on the other character. Ah, what a waste. Ah. Okay. So... yeah, it looks like observe goes in a line. So that would be plus an additional 9 for 15. Because there's 2 rocks in the way. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. I can't Oh, okay. He's just gonna flip over the rock. Oh! Okay. He is in stealth right now. Oh, because he's in the back row. Yeah, 31 damage, the front row. Right. 15. Draw, gain crit. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, wait. He did. Oh, because he insta-killed him, he didn't move to the front row? It's the draw pile. Discard. Huh. Yeah, no, he didn't move to the front row. It's just, probably something to do with the pathing because of the rock or something. I don't know. Well, could shift. Am I able to swap with the rock? Nope. He's not able to attack to the side. Okay. Yeah, so this is some of the environmental targeting can be a little weird. Okay. She does go next. Can try to get her some kills. She'll need it because she lost she lost HP permanently. Oh. Nice. Right, I didn't equip her fucking legendary item. Yeah. It does suck to lose out on a good attack of opportunity with the int build, but it's just better. Whoops. Okay, so now I need to add some stuff back. So yeah, strength, channeling, not really our thing. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's max health because of, yeah, it was on the other... It was on this. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid for a second, like losing more max HP. Just an ongoing effect from that event. Nope. It's a difference of 3. So, okay, yep, Vale Woods. Better. Okay. HP. So yeah, I have to clear this safe passage. That's odd. Alright, well, let me see how this works. Camp. You're now camping. Camping gives you a brief respite to heal and prepare for the journey ahead. Camping happens over 5 hours or 12 hours if doing so on a campsite. When time runs out, you will return to your adventure. Start by stoking the campfire to obtain an activity card. You can play this card on any available hero. The clock on the top left corner of the card represents the number of hours the hero will be occupied for. In this case, stoking the campfire requires 1 hour. You can pass an hour by using this button, the bottom right. If all heroes have an activity assigned, time will also pass automatically until 1 or more activities are done. Plan your activities as they all have a specific time or resource cost, and usually needs to be allocated to at least 1 free hero. Make the best use of the time available to prepare for the long road ahead. Okay, so how does this work? Oh yeah, no, that's... okay. Healing, oh my god, family. Alright, no, it's just morning tweets, or morning texts. Okay. Healing a target, healing everyone. Fervent prayer. For the next 2 battles, party gains a buff, granting 1 might every turn. Ooh. Oh man, if only there was like get rid of permanent damage. Huh. Pitch a tent. Gain exhaustion and expend. What does the tent, I guess, does the tent modify everybody's recovery? Huh. Stoke the campfire, draw a special activity card. Draw a warm meal. Oh, I don't know. Okay, yes. Oh, alright. Oh, right, I'm spending supplies to get these cards. Share a drink, recover exhaustion, max HP. Huh. Find a random item. So that costs fate. What? And then gambling, I can do that once. Cannot re-roll your choice. Can't save scum. It's a tent. Huh. Wrote mastery. Wait a sec. Wait, this is permanent? Hero increases a skill's rank by 1. Yeah, that's a card upgrade. Holy shit, I could have been doing this the whole time? Forage, gain supplies, some exhaustion. Okay, each of them have the ability to pitch a tent. Huh. Okay. So, seeing how crazy his damage potential is. If you wanna buff his... Yeah, I am worried as soon as I get to a fight where there's a horde of enemies. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be more healing, and we haven't taken a lot of HP damage. I probably need more, yeah, exhaustion recovery. So yeah, so she's got better. That's not actually... Okay. For one exhaustion... But yeah, it costs a bit more time to get supplies back. Whoa! Well, okay. Coin flip. 0 or 1 fate. Next battle... Gain guard. So yeah, resting will remove the exhaustion. Okay, well, I guess I gotta figure out how the warp meal works. Recover max HP, remove exhaustion. Turns into a cold meal if unconsumed. Okay. You know, don't wait an hour. It'll ruin it. So the problem is... yeah, she's gonna get 3 exhaustion when this training is done. Well, hopefully this doesn't run out. Yeah, as long as it's... Well, no. 12 hours till daybreak. I have to eat it within camp? Hopefully not within the hour. On-fire conversations. Minus supply. All unoccupied heroes draw a chat. Hey, nice. Wonder how much, if there's any... if it's specific to the heroes? Kind of cool. More than just a generic, like, haha, you are a companion. If played on self, convert this into meditate. Oh boy, my dating sim. So yeah. Holy shit! Yeah, it's unique. Wow. Ida, we once roamed across lands green and lush. Then I drew upon the energies of the earth to power their mad experiments and twisted the world in the process. Okay, so this is all the hint screens that were about like following up on teammates' comments. Oh, okay, so I either gain better synergy or get another special activity. Ah, well. Okay, well, so there's a bit of text here, but yeah, I was kind of expecting an actual response and not a purely mechanical thing. Oh, okay, so then yeah, you get an equivalent dialogue with the choice. It is a little, yeah. Well, no, this is kind of generic. Fascinating. Share the rest of it over a drink? Okay. Oh. Yeah, Catherine's already engaged. Replace it with a chat. No. I visited every town along the coastal and inland roads. I have to say, the inlanders are a much more uptight bunch, walking around with sticks up their bums. I'm not familiar with that from where I'm from. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Well, no, you said inlanders, not like city folk. Oh, and it's already passed, All right. Well, no, the main one was the exhaustion. It just, yeah, it lost the 10% max HP recovery, which is fine. So yeah, we can cook that a little later to get the healing. So yeah, spending a bunch of supplies in 2 hours to maybe get fate. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah. Damn. It's 10% and it's 2 exhaustion or 1. To a nice salad. Alright. Okay. So he can recover. Yeah, he's out. Don't need an animation in camp. He's out exploring. Wait a sec. Wait, yeah, that costs fate to hunt? That's crazy. What? Got 2 supplies. From that angle, it's very different. Almost like a different art style. Okay, now she gets to improve something. Targets in a row. Small talk. Target hero draws a chat. Yep. Cold meal. So he covers an exhaustion. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. Oh wait, no, I'm being an idiot. So camping the top right, the top left of the card. Unique. The resources, adding it. Spend to draw. Yeah, so I'm being an idiot. No, the top left is supply cost? No, the time... No, yeah, no, the top left does have the divided sections of the clock. Huh. Do it again? Okay, she's already super powerful, maybe. Didn't need all that. Okay. My family serves under the banner of the light. My father's a soldier and my mother a priestess. I like to think I've learned from the best of both worlds. Whoa, suddenly 25 and 25 and not just 15-15? Did they have canon couples in this? It's... Okay. So yeah, it's only the first line that's something. I guess with how many heroes there are, there'd be so many branching dialogue paths that it'd be kind of insane. It's just, yeah, I kind of hope that there'd be something. I used to run as a smuggler until sea monsters wrecked the last ship I was on. Fighting in wet skivvies is not an enjoyable experience at all. Please share more if you are inclined to. Tell me about your skivvies. Nice. Okay. Just one more damage. Oh, this medallion? It's my holy symbol. They usually act as a focus, or a medium for which we channel the power of the light. Which you shall channel the power of the light through, and it varies from person to person. Fascinating, yes, yes, yes. So yeah, that'd be the last, there's just one point of exhaustion. So yeah, the war meal costs 1, doesn't it? Okay. Damn it. Right. Okay. It's interesting. But yeah, so yeah, the little tidbit of lore, that's cool. The mechanical stuff, it's fine. And that does use up the campsite. Oh, and it automatically removes exhaustion from everybody, so I didn't even need to spend that much. Keep forgetting. Let's dance. Oh, regen. Oh man, that would be bad if you ever got a chance to go. Although he did go faster than Catherine. Right. Right, he needs stealth, so I should start him in the back. Not in stealth. trying to summon at the end. They are pretty tough. Okay, nope. Shift. Alright. Jesus. So yeah, Scoundrel's Tricks for a 10-hit combo using stab with Alphonse. Okay. Plus to a buff skill. Int. Right. Wait a second, that's not per node, is it? Oh my god, every node you travel is a day? You stumble upon a lone tent in the middle of the woods. It seems abandoned, although the scent of burning wood and embers still lingers in the air. You call out, but only hear the crows cawing back. Oh god. And you take more permanent damage. Okay. It'll lower... Yeah, lower the deck size even more. Oh, it won't let me do this in the middle of the event. And a reward. I'd rather get a reward. Leave the clearing and node's been modified. More camping. So yeah, I was kind of just clearing the map. But, damn, now I definitely need to warp around more. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Can't make changes, of course. Oh, wait. Oh. So, yeah, he prefers that. And without Lucius for attack of opportunity, we don't need all the heroes in the same row. So, I can take the front. Oh, root. Disables movement. Okay. Okay. Card. Attack or defense? Wow. Wealthy, so got a coin. And I don't pick it up. Oh gosh, is that like especially loud? All these dings. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, I should have just done the Valewood stuff when I was up there. Okay. No channeling. It's a synergy or a stratagem. Max channel. Every heal card. This battle gain a might of vigil. Huh. Crit equal to the amount of HP healed on self. Huh. Recast all spells with the holy tag. Oh, wow. So yeah, with all the channeling. Holy tag, huh? Yeah. Attack holy. It's only the smite. Okay, that also works. All right. I feel like there's something interesting there. Okay. So yeah, the formation stuff. Most recently acquired. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I think I take off an extra copy. Yep. Got the one if I need healing. Oh. Uh. Doesn't have a lot of crit, but yeah, I kind of want more attack, other actions. Yeah, for both hidden blades. Okay. Or yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. So, granting stealth. So yeah, granting stealth. So I start in stealth, use this, I'm still in stealth. And I could get another copy of it or something. Okay. Granting guard and stealth.
go.
Ah, the waypoint is just up ahead. It should allow for quick travel back to the garrison. Oh. Quest location cleared. Oh, it was literally just clearing the way to the moors. Damn. Well, now yeah. Oh my god, so many days. Hate these old burial grounds. So he's gonna get stronger.
Oh.
The voice delivery on some of these. We found the waypoint. We should allow for quick travel back to the garrison. I am emoting. Right. So yeah, all of that. Bonding, training, improving cards. And still, yeah, almost at max supplies. Ooh, plus crit. Okay, I have a lot of these. Right. Shouldn't that be displayed here? Plus, yeah. Oh, the strange incense. Oh, okay, it's all resources. Yeah, 32 of these. I guess I don't need more. Melee, crit, gain more when moving in the row. So moving forward or backwards? Because yeah, I think from the perspective, if I move within the column, I'm not advancing. Yeah, that would actually work with him. I would just need to change the color of the slots so it doesn't have the roguish dex. Ranting crit. Screw the guard. Right, so defensive, get rid of that, or make this into... Oh, whoop. Nope. Nope. Huh. Okay, if I re-rolled, yeah, to get green, I could turn both of these into dex cards and get the modifier. Okay, sockets. So yeah, the colors of the socket. Or... Nah, just choose. Yay. Convert. Dexterity. Look at all that. Okay. So you have 400 renown. Just 100 more. Have another thing active. But both these are crafting, and then these three are specific heroes. Well, I mean, yeah, Catherine could get the int. Chaos resist. I mean, I might as well. Okay. Oh yeah, well while I'm here I could salvage. Yeah, get the artifact for better salvaging. No, it's this one. More rare crystals. Do I just sell it for more gold? Yeah, with this time limit, I kind of have to push through the act. Yeah, no. The challenges. Dexterity. Oh yeah, maybe he could use that. Oh yeah. Oh, right, no, it's the... Drop the hidden blade, get something else. Nah. The Valewoods waypoint has been restored with your help. Continue the search for cult activity in the region if we are to apprehend the Rift Lord. Just one more waypoint remains. Take a rest before you head back out, and remember to restock on supplies. In recent months, the beasts of the forest have started acting strangely. They've grown unnaturally aggressive, attacking the farmlands, trading convoys, and routine patrols. Oh, they've attacking farmlands, trading convoys, and routine patrols. I thought it was, they were listing things they've done. They were attacking farmlands, and they've been trading with convoys. Wow, they're intelligent, persuasive creatures. Okay. Whatever the shadow barrier draws upon, it is corrupting this land we stand on. Be on your guard while searching for clues. Okay, this is something a weird kind of, maybe they didn't expect you to do all of it in one go. The Morris waypoint has been restored with your help. Continue the search for cult activity in the region if we are to apprehend the Rift Lord. It's only a matter of time before we track down our target. If you're heading back into the moors, note that we've received multiple reports of cultist sightings in the past months. We've had cases of folks disappearing while traveling through the area. We don't ever find them again. Cultists must have a base of operations somewhere in the moors to be able to strike out this boldly. Okay. Yep. Yeah, wow. Can't, like, I want to explore and do this stuff, but I've got limited days. Like, I can warp there and just, yeah, it'll only take 2 days to get there, then I have to spend 2 days to get back. Oh, right, enter there to go, do that. Burial grounds. That's a nice, densely packed location. Increase the maximum distance of subsequent markers by 25%. Okay, so that's the distance I can go, not the... Yeah, not the radius of the circle. And the tree is just supplies. It's not a big deal. Located some useful equipment in the area. Might want to check it out. Oh. So yeah, no chests there. I don't think anything is gonna be really good here. Nope. So yeah, no telling how many more steps there are after this. And an armor mud patch. Loose supplies reveals a node anywhere. Okay. Pretty bad. What is this? It's like a tree? Okay, I think, is it glitching out because I'm right on top of it? Fruit trees, supplies. Okay. See, like I can grab these adjacent, but I have to walk several more days. Restoring fate points. All right. So that's a selection of 4? And it wasn't an attack, because I should have gotten rid of some of this. Yep. Wow, they have had much better initiative. And limited range only goes in front. Wow. Oh, right. And having the team split up like this screws up the... Yeah. That one attack of opportunity, which of course is what she has. Okay, stop that guy. Okay. So she still got that. Oh, wow. Right. Hiding behind the barricade. Okay, if I shift and then strike. Right, it's resistant. Well, I mean, the fights are lasting a little longer because it's not the super team. You've got red on you. Okay. So yeah, even removing the dodges, there's... Darn it. The stab doesn't work as well. Or, no, sorry. Yeah, the hidden blades don't work as well when I have too many of these other buffs. Yeah, I need to get rid of the parry, I guess? Oh, wait, they're still exploring. I've got Fog of War on the main map. Oh god. Permanent choices. The path meanders on for a distance, then splits at a fork. Go forward, go left, go right. The grassland, foothills, or the forest? Okay. No. Gain a marker. Party removes an exhaustion. Oh no, you're too tired. Groggy. Reduces the distance of subsequent markers by 20%. Cave entrance. Okay, well, sadly, I need to go there. Yeah, there's no way. Yep. Gain supplies. Then deeper we go. Cool. Huh. Augment currency.
Oh.
Look at a shrine. Could be worth checking out. Well, we'll never get there because that's how randomness works. Okay. We are taking so much damage. It's maximum. I mean, yeah, these exploration nodes, or the enemies. Yeah, that's 10%. Oh God. Does anybody have a, like a fountain of healing? Oh, that's a descent. Okay. Can't get both. Random consumable. Ooh. Can trade away the fate points if it's the same. Uh-huh. Wait. Really? Okay. So sometimes it's these are some crazy deals. The random chance. Yeah, 10 gold? First one's on the house. Okay. Wow. Okay. But yeah, no, I've seen you another time and you wanted to trade fate points or something. Okay. Nope, only got the one. There's no way. You want guaranteed legendaries. Which is like a random rune. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to heal up. Currency. Random nodes. Uh-huh.
Hey!
Better advantage. Nope, revealing more nodes, but I don't have any way to get there. Another wandering peddler. Okay, yeah, can explore, camp, and keep going. Well, this might be a pretty short-lived adventure. I mean, yeah, I could always use the health vial if I'm that low. Hmm. Whoa. Titan, why is this so strong? So, deals more damage, double the HP. Gang up. When an ally from the same race attacks a target in your lane, you attack the same target, dealing 5 physical. Hmm. No, feel like I gotta... Hmm. Actually, yeah, this is pretty bad. 18, that'll kill him. Right? Nope. 10. Oh my god, Catherine's initiative. Jesus, I gotta go back to the other team. These guys are not prepared for this. Yeah, I was steamrolling as the other guys. Hmm. So no, it says 18. 10. It's not like a vulnerability thing? It's the slowest one. Hmm. Okay. Well, I think these are both attacking straight ahead. Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, when I attack it... These usually have a description that when they take a hit, they flee. I guess they don't this time. Okay, well, she can recover more easily. 9 poison? Yeah. 19 damage plus 9 poison. Okay, well, I can leave it. Yeah, as long as I kill the bat with Catherine. Okay. Or I shift. So yeah, that's why, gosh, all the stratagem slots are so good. Mm-hmm. Well... Oh no, that's only healing self. Shit. She does have... What? I could have sworn I gave her mend on her armor. What? She doesn't. Shit. I think I took it off because I assumed that the temporary healing card could be used on anybody. Targets in a row. Oh, no, never mind. I think, so those are rows. I guess it would say lane? Yep, I keep on drawing the fucking feint. Oh my god. Yeah, this doesn't work as well. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Wow. So yeah. Can recover a bunch of health. Well, okay, this is a really long path. It'll only take up 2 days. I need to teleport back. Right. Hmm. Nope. There's nothing I can do without removing... Yeah, I'd have to remove one of the hidden blades and lower the deck size. Yeah, you seriously need just either all offense or a normal... Yeah, an otherwise normal deck. Okay. So not a wandering merchant. Yep, this guy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, now trading fate. Which could be bad. Cause I could get screwed over by these events. Or fate for a legendary. Which, yeah, that's what you spend the relic tokens on. So, to summon... So yeah, this is basically, right, for Ida. Summon Spirit Wolf, AP cost reduced by 1, so it becomes free. Plus, yeah, the Dex build, Summoner build, nope. Okay, I got several items for fate cost. Dex. Wait. 1 in 20 chance to gain agility, which lets you move for free, or Agility, yeah, reducing move skills consumed for other effects. I mean, you take so much damage for all that for a 1 in 20? Like, the dex is nice. That's kind of it. Double slash. Applies poison. Okay. I think that's another build. Right, subterfuge. Does he even have this? Okay. Yeah. He can get double slash. Huh. It's just one. Yeah, one of the daggers, so swap off. This is just modifying. Eh. Okay, guess I don't really need that. Okay, I'm not using elemental. Yeah, both Spirit Wolf. Aw, man. I wish I got these AP cost reduction stuff on somebody on characters with skill sets I was using. So yeah, that and the normal shop section. Artifacts. Okay. Activation effect. So just is that just single use? I don't want that. Oh, whoa. Percent dexterity, remove a hidden blade, which has kind of been fucking me. Yeah, then he gets another AP. That's kind of huge. Okay. Then my fate. Yep, AP, that's crazy. Stealth. Well, that's two-handed. Increase vulnerable by 28%. What? I guess I make them 28% vulnerable to the next attack? Yeah, okay. Nope. I think this was great. Yep. Swaps that. Okay. And... right, because this thing has double slash. Yeah, hidden blade down. That's alright. It's more attacks. So now I've got two buffs and a defense. Oh no, it's 3 buffs. Ugh. Cool. Item spawn a monster somewhere, huh? Open a shrine. I'll be able to reach that in 2. Huh.
Oh.
Finding shrines, can never get there. 20%. Oh my god. Jesus, the monster chasing. Okay. Yeah. Yeesh. Exhaustion, 30% max HP. Well, god damn it, that's what I get for using the consumable.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, we're about to camp, so... Wow, agility, okay. I think this, oh boy. I think that's too close. Oh.
Oh.
I wonder if Captain Roderick's men are having any better luck. Perhaps we should head back to the garrison to find out. Oh, so yeah, it's just spending enough time exploring in the moors. I didn't actually have to find something. Okay. So yeah, the camping... Ugh, yeah, I don't think I... The limited time, it makes me nervous, so I can warp there, explore the Vale Woods, or, no, yeah, probably start the next part of the quest. And then, more upgrades and cook some nice meals. Oh man, with her terrible initiative, right, so they should be this together for tax of opportunity. Try to gain fate, I guess. If I spend more time. I'm not gonna be able to do another rote mastery. Huh. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna be teleporting back to the garrison. Okay. Uh... Was it meditate? Oh, nice. Sort of. Remove an exhaustion. A chance to draw an event. Great. Hey! Coin flip worked. Wow, all that for a supply point. Do it again. Right, so I'm not spending time, that's just how they get occupied. And I can get another rote mastery. Oh. Okay. Buried treasure. Seems like something the rogue should have gotten. It's a couple of golds. Fantastic. So yeah. Get a good meal. Nice. So, 2 more crits. Or that. Yeah, Catherine needs some help. Gosh. The gold find, attack. Man. I'm actually, yeah, considering, just getting some initiative up, on her next level. Sheesh. We need... Ugh. Need more power. So, yeah, I guess I'm curious to see what the heck this is about. Set up a tent. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. You can rest 20% of your max HP per hour. Remove exhaustion per hour. The end of 4 hours. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there goes all the supplies, but those are one coin each. Very affordable. Huh. Okay. So I can replace this, because the tent's not gonna get consumed. Draw 2 stoked campfires, okay. Just having fun building up, tossing tinder on the fire. So the fire gets bigger, you draw more fire to fire to fire to fire. Okay. It just keeps building on itself. Alright. Oh! Well, okay, no. I still have this. And yeah, still good to use, even if you don't complete the whole thing. Rest. Kinda no point to this. There's no, like, not gonna be free. Yep. Land a target here to remove this card. If unplayed by the end of the turn, discard, lose 5 to 10 supplies. Great, thanks. Target here gains exhaustion. Intrusion cards. Oh. Yeah, intrusion raiders. Well, too bad. I got this at the end. Intrusion cards have no effect while a hero is engaged in this activity. Oh, okay, so because time didn't pass, that intrusion card didn't activate. Huh. Okay, so I could do 2 days back that way, or 2 encounters this way. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Level 14 though. So, I mean, they're matching in level. I don't know if their gear is matched up. Yeah, you know, I don't know if this... That's enough. Alright. Yeah. Teleport back to town after these kind of weaker encounters. Yes. Oh wait, nope, this is good. Hmm. Yep. Oh man, having extra AP. This is my first character, yeah, with that. And it's from a fucking green item. That's insane. This is the sort of, that's the sort of effect that would be worthy of like an artifact or a legendary. Mm-hmm. Ah, man. Yep. Low enough level. Actually, recovered health. So yeah, no, the gosh, it's night and day. I hate that it's not really an in-between. Either you play the same team that's already powerful and it's a cakewalk, or you swap to the other team and you know, you get an appropriate challenge, but yeah, it's like, yeah, bit difficult. Kind of a single bout encounter, we took this much damage, and the kind of new exploration, all these nodes, plus the time limit suddenly changed it, because I don't think I saw this off stream. 20 damage twice. Well, unfortunately, I still think a lot of the crit or whatever damage modifier stuff only applies per attack. Of course, straight onto that. Huh. Increases gold earned. Oh, cool. Okay. I think every time I think that might be the first time I actually picked up some of the coins. By the time I realized that was an effect, that enemy's dead. Oh my god. You want to lose more maximum health? All right, back to the garrison. Ugh. Oh yeah, right, they're talking about the bonds. Synergy. Right. I mean, they got a bunch? Hmm. Okay, discard, regain 12. So yeah, that grit versus the one attached to items. Fortunately, yeah, they share the same name. But yeah, this one is much better than spending 2 stratagem points. Huh. So this would be good for her, but she still needs to survive to get to there. So yeah, I mean, every other turn. Yep. If you're not the first, if you're not the last. I guess she doesn't really need the movement. Okay, so this is level 2. It only has the one cost. Right. She has enough movement. Yeah. And then he acts fast enough. I think he needs the shift to activate stealth. I think this is better. Every turn, recover 3 HP. Versus attack and spell attack. She's barely getting these turns, so... Dexterity, gold, attack... Yeah, maybe the gold greed. Okay. Yeah, I think she's, her attacks are so huge in damage. That it's not as, I think it's overkill. Torment. Spirit Bear, yep, more Ida stuff. Okay, well, it's clearly a Pierre card. Chill stacks. Apply 7 more chill. Wow. No, okay. Right, so love these guys. Glad to try them, but look at how beat up I am. Uh... Uh... Hmm... Okay... Nope. And the team's back. I mean, part of the problem is also just, yeah, I kind of can't spend the time to carefully go through the entire game because I do, you know, can't just be there forever. Dex, yeah, nope. He's got the AP. Oh, right. It's leveling up, yeah. On the bench. So, plus int. Melee attack. Instead of the chill. Draw on kill. That's a lot. Oh, right. No, the value in this is turning Keen Strike into an intelligence move. Okay, so now let's see how crazy things can get with the A team. Okay, so yep, leadership. So, yep, synergy. Right? So that, yep. Shift. So useful for him because he has that battle tempo where he gets more crit when he moves, so do that. Create attacks of opportunity. He's already got healing. Just gain AP. And he's still pretty fast, but yeah, anything for more draw, more attacks of opportunity, he just kind of never stops. Oh, you have a maximum of 3, or for right now. So, wait. Right, no, that's the stratagem point costs. Then these are stratagem points. Then you have an equip load. So swap anywhere. I mean, I do like this, but yeah, I guess that works for him. Right. And then, yeah, she creates More attacks of opportunity. Pierre, I think he has free... Does he have free movement? No. Wait, oh wait, no, that's still on Lucius. Yeah, he has a free movement, so... Maybe I don't need shift? Right, he needs to level it up. Then he can get the AP, because he runs out. Just do that. So yeah, he'll get that and level up soon, and definitely putting the AP on him. Okay. Oh, right. No, yeah, I spent it on the AP slot. Okay, and he's Conjuration. All right, selling. Ah, man. Yeah, maybe I should have. If I buffed, like, I keep saying I want to do it, but then, yeah, I get my ass kicked swapping these team members. But yeah, some of these runes could help. Ugh. Okay, so there's that. Spend some gold to get... Yes! Up to 3. Traveler, I was wondering when we might next run into you. My scouts have sussed out the location of the cultist's hideout. Took a bit of persuasion before one of the captured cultists gave it up. Unfortunately, he was just a simple underling, and the cult's true intentions remain unknown. Yep. Torture, very effective, and you'll never just get somebody who will tell you anything to get it to stop. Also, yeah. We don't need to think about that. Break into their den and find out what they are up to. Okay. So, yeah. Right. Wait, did it just reset? Oh, wait, no, right. I have... Wait, no? No, yeah, it just swapped. There was a rune here for, like, attached, gain 2 HP after whatever, after using the attached skill. And yeah, I was doing that whole talk because that sort of recovery helps with the attrition so that I don't end up with Catherine at, yeah, half health. Damn. Alright. So, yep. Just the cult location there, and there's warping. Warping and using the shrine. Yep, the Den of Evil. Oh right, it's awkward that yeah, you have to teleport from town in town before you see the map. Right. The Moors. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Still do event, big fight. Time is of the essence. Yeah, we've got a timer in the top right. You come across a blind old man resting by a crossroad. He greets you jovially when he senses your approach. Travelers passing by, he croaks. Spare some change for an old man, if you will. The bowl sits in front of him, empty save for a few coins. Well, I can afford it. Put in a handful of gold. It's 20 gold, get fate. Unfortunately, I've already got that. Take the gold, gain a pitiful amount of gold for a fate. Wow. Yeah, pouch of gold for 50 and drop a rare armor. You drop a bag of coins into his bowl and bid him well. He thanks you profusely for your act of charity. A note on the map has been modified. I hope it's the one I'm next to. Nope. I do need supply. No, it's not really. It's not worth it for a day towards strengthening the Rift Lord. All right, so yeah, check out the difference in power. Oh. Wait, does she have a passive for that? I don't recall. I don't think I used a camping skill or anything for a spirit wolf. Yep, see all these attack of opportunity follow-up attacks, just murders. And he's got a heal. Right, it's a wave. Hey, that's just a Zubat. It's got the exact color. Nah. Coincidence. All right. Yeah, I could do that. It's a Jaws theme? We face the land shark? Whoa. Not a great drop. Alright. Cool. Okay, I really should push through. Blood and bone piles line the sides of the cave walls, dimly illuminated by torches every few steps. What heinous experiments go on in here? Necromancy? Oh wait, Is it gonna take me a day to go to each one of these nodes? Oh god, it still does. Fuck. Not a huge fan. More supplies. Some HPs. Oh, okay. Doable. Yep, not a large enough radius. Oh, okay, glad it didn't send the effect to a node I've already explored. Nope. So he doesn't need AP because so many of these are attacks of opportunity. And just, yeah, auto combos with his allies. So as long as somebody fast, like Pierre, goes, yeah, they get wrecked. Oh, right, I forgot I had an upgraded attack of opportunity where it doesn't retain in my hand anymore in exchange for being stronger. Okay. There's no paths leading from that. Or is there? Nope. Attack on Titan. The poor guy. You know we do a lot of damage. Single targets with this bleed, right? Oh god. Huh. Okay. Okay, nope, that really was that. They told me to go to this dungeon. This doesn't actually... There's no major nodes leading off of these. Huh. That's... okay. I actually need more draw. So many attacks of opportunities, he just doesn't... yeah, he spends all of his AP on movement, which gives him more SP. Yeah, no, I should swap this with... with the draw one. Oh, wow. Yep, as soon as they get a good initiative. Opportunity. Come on, give me another glove with plus AP. Int. Nope. Right, yeah, I was going to swap this. Yeah, no point. That, for a card. Wait, is this oh, nope, see, now that one had a path. Spent like a whole week in this dungeon. Yeah, until the, until that timer in the upper right about the days till the Rift Lord gets stronger, I kind of was under the assumption that, yeah, the dungeon was just a... well, I mean, yeah, I don't think you were spending an actual... I mean, I guess in Darkest Dungeon, you spend a whole week in whatever mission you're doing, but still, like, kind of assumed it was you exploring rooms and just kind of walking. No, you are still like giant, cavernous, twisting paths. Okay, the entire team's going before them. So the issue is you want to use Pierre towards the center, because his spells can reach the back without having to chew through the front line. And yeah, it saves us from having to destroy a supply crate. I mean, it still does. Still does block some. Right. Oh boy. not a Titan, it's just a slightly stronger. Remove all charges. Okay. So like all of these effects? Jesus. So... Okay. Applying the burn. Don't think so. That's what happens when you play with fire. Huh. Yeah, okay. Strength attack of opportunity. Is that better than... Granting fury. But more? Uh, Two-handed. It's adjacent tiles, right? Huh. Okay. So... Shift. Oh yeah, no, focus target. So the problem is, yeah, I am still selecting so many cards that don't require AP. I have the opposite problem that most deck building roguelike games have, where, yeah, I need more things to spend. Spend my, yeah, action points on. I have... Huh. Take out one of my attacks of opportunity. Oh, this is what I get for putting away all of my int items. If I remove this... I guess that's fine for now. Primal. Tier 2 talent. Melee, physical resist. Nope. Okay. Regen per turn, but they try to limit you with a maximum. Probably battle hardened, but might only shield gain avert. Okay, gosh, so many little status effects. Two-handed weapon, gain might on turn start. Ooh. Fury, bleed. Equal to 50%. The strength mod, so 5. 1 in 4 chance to apply that. All right. Oh. For the currency.
Hey.
That's always annoying. It's like, I'm glad it's within range, but yeah, like, you have to pop in so close to where you already were. Treasure. Augmented item or treasure goblin. And the unique augments. Ooh. Okay, I don't really use. Okay. All targets in lane 2 AP. Alright. Yeah, I could use this. And enjoying all the rends. So this is just right through guard, and this was plus 25%. She's not smart enough. Right. Enfeebled. Bleed. It's all strength. Nah. Well, can't catch the treasure goblin unless he walks into me. Nope. Ooh. Glittering gold. The corruption grows. The Rift Lord has become more powerful. Enemies in the region grow stronger. Okay, so he's not even ascended yet. Okay, so never mind. No, they really do want you to rush. So it's not even... So yeah, not even the ascension stage being more difficult to defeat. Numerous steps along the way. Man, yeah, I really do want to just pick the same strong team then. More strength for Ida. God, they gonna run out of time, and they keep giving me these dungeon dead ends. The floor suddenly gives out from underway, opening into a small pit of cracked skulls and bloody spears. Yep, reflex. Oh yeah. Anything but a 1. I mean, he could still... Man, that's close. Restoring fate. I mean, I'm already maxed out on fate. Descend, and yes. You descend deeper into the den, your footsteps echoing down the hallways. The candles bathe cave walls in a sinister light. Occult symbols are drawn along the hallways, giving you a great sense of unease. The stairwell opens up into a large, airy chamber. A handful of cultists lay prostrated before another imposing figure atop a flight of stairs, who slowly turns around to address your presence. So the intruders have arrived, the figure bellows, but you cannot stop the inevitable. The void has already laid eyes upon this world, and you cannot hide any longer. Okay. Boss fight. Cultists rise to the occasion in unison, and together they advance upon you. The void will devour you, they chant. Ooh. Sky, yeah. They've got the gas. Yeah, right, the shade. No, I'm thinking of Warcraft 3. The Scourge sacrificing the worker unit to gain an invisible scout. Alright. Whoa, 340, that's the biggest health amount yet, right? I think I've only seen like 200 something. Okay, so I do. Oh, wow. Yep, fast. Hitting everything in a row. Shit. I would need to... Okay. Moving on to the shock. As long as I don't end it on this tile. We've got healing. Next is you, Brine Mutant. Right, dead. And it's all attacks of opportunity. Feeble, 30% less damage. Aw. Okay. So burn on, yeah, just that line. Would like to, get rid of that guy. Oh man. Ouch. I can't believe you survived the second round. It almost never happens. Because of things like that. Whoa, 2 legendary tokens. Okay, you really are meant to accelerate. Upon the cult leader's body, you find a piece of obsidian. You are one step closer to breaking the shadow barrier that the Rift Lord has put up. Oh yeah, also I probably could have leveled up. I think I had the level from the event before that fight. That was kind of dumb. Already got... I mean, yeah, I have so many cards, he can't afford it. So he's got wands. That could be good. Lead stacks. It's not very intelligent. I guess that. Okay, so that didn't take a day. Yeah, I don't really need to explore the rest. All right. So yep, big power up. And 3 nodes in either direction to teleport up to get to the Veil Woods. Yep. Oh. Okay, so now not a lot of supplies. Slightly bigger guy. Hmm. Uh-oh. God damn. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be... Mend. Yeesh. Next up is... Okay. Oh, man. Nope. All the fate. Okay. So... That guy. That guy. Yeah, he's actually going a little... Alright, boss is a little slower. Boss isn't going at all. Obliterated. You meet a hunched, cloaked figure. Beneath his hood, a pair of beady reptilian eyes size you up. He offers to part with a key to a bound magical tome that he discovered on his travels in exchange for a considerable sum of gold. Hopefully it's a skill point book. It's a simple business transaction. Don't keep me waiting, he says in a raspy voice. The tome is latched shut. It's gonna be a dick button there, right? Knowledge, Lucius. Or 100 gold for a coin flip. Great. Uh-oh. So I need a 6 or higher. You turn the tome over in your hands. It's heavy. You try to discern if it has any magical properties. Fucking failure. Okay, well I could visit the shrine. Fucking hell, man! Holy shit, D20s. More variants, please. God, plus 11. Can you imagine playing actual D&D? So, yep. Try as you might, you are unable to discern if it has any magical property. The only way to find out is to open it and read its contents. The figure grows impatient. The asking price has doubled. Make a choice. I've got places to be. How about go fuck yourself? You decline the figure's offer. He mumbles something under his breath and slinks off out of sight. Wow. God, I love RNG. Yep. Should have exhausted my character, one of the cards or whatever. Yep. Oh boy, couldn't get you to permanently lower my hero stats or something, huh? Holy shit. Hope the developer who came up with that level of RNG has an interesting life. God. Imagine doing that with my weaker team with even less of a skill modifier. Oh, nice. Saved by his range, but it was, yeah, it actually had really good initiative. Okay, just about full health. Something strange here. Let's follow the trail. Oh? Oh. Yeah, and now he's just revealed the path. Okay. So yeah, that into camp. Yup. Take cover. Alright, that guy's gonna go pretty fast. Very good. Guy's dead. Oh wow, Ida's gotten enough last hits to actually surpass Lucius. Well, she did get some XP with the other team. Perks of being the only strength hero. Yeah. I could probably put that aside. Yeah, shields. Alright, got us in the middle of nowhere. Who's that? Okay, well let's... get you powered up. The Rune Merchant. I've got some gold. Oh yeah. This guy looks very similar to the other wandering merchant. Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny kind of situation. Oh hey, first upgraded rune, huh? Yeah. So that's how they make it better. Yeah. So, turn things into strength. 10%. 10% more scaling. So I think, yeah. Modify this here. That's also, yeah, several of these are dexterity moves. So, doesn't have any extra slots left. But he could. Yeah, I think he could swap. Ooh. Oh, wow, okay. Right, so he has 5 in total. Just bought one. Gaining rank. Right, so yeah, that one and another intelligence. Oh yeah, instead of the SP, because he gets so much of it, another int. Meanwhile, huh? Okay, if I take away a conviction rune. Oh, right. That's why. Yeah, it's a tier 2 slot. The first one I've gotten. Strength. Yeah, might. So yeah. Just need more strength slots on Ida. Currency or the merchant. Ah. What a shame. Not able to trade. Trade the fate points or get another lucky, like 10 gold for more relic coins. Unless he really meant the first taste is basically free. Alright. Yeah. Do a bunch of improvements again. Oh man. Maybe I want to improve, Nah, no. Magic sword. Create consumables. Nope. Channeling enchantment service. Oh. Huh. That's weird. So the option to enchant equipment here instead of in town. And then, yeah, he absorbs more materials. Or salvage. Okay, offering services. But I mean, yeah, so this is the weird stuff about like stuff that involves like selling or salvaging or whatever out in the wilderness. There doesn't seem to be an inventory limit, so there's literally nothing stopping you from just, yeah, bulk selling everything back in town. Just like, it's easier to keep track of if you don't do it all at once. Mark things as trash, get them out of your inventory, but yeah, there's nothing really stopping you. So then next 2 battles, whoever you buff gets that much crit. Cool. Hero starts with armor. Well, not really impressed with some of these camping skills. So yeah, just able to max out foraging. So I think, yeah, no. Nope. His opening hand is so important. Wow. Guess she's going to keep foraging, setting up the tent. Supplies. Reduce the time cost of a random card in hand. Yes. Target hero gains exhaustion, intrusion cards. Ah, this again. Okay. Get your special activity. All right. Ooh. Hey, there it is. Slight healing. Very nice. Okay, yeah, he's been training. Well, no, yeah, I need to... Spend supplies. So yeah, she'll rest in the tent. He'll get a bunch of warm meals. Uh... Okay. So... I think she's gonna rest. Yes, another point. Okay, pretty huge amount of exhaustion. Okay. Oh. She's already no longer exhausted. Huzzah. To the source of the corruption. You are about to enter a stronghold. Once you enter, you cannot leave by any means. Strongholds can only be completed by reaching the very end of the area. That's suddenly scarier warning. But I think the team's pretty good. The air smells foul. The earth rumbles beneath your feet every now and then, as if you were in the belly of an awakening beast. Barred exit. Okay, wow. So yeah, there's some permadeath settings or whatever here. I don't... I feel like the difficulty really fluctuates, or, as I said, like focusing on a single team. A versus B team. You come across a narrow corridor. Crude spears line the walls. Periodically, spears in different sections punch forward. You'll have to intuit a pattern to the traps to avoid them. Perception int. Oh boy, I love these skill checks. Can't wait to roll nothing high. Or else I take 7 damage, and honestly, at least I know. Versus, like, oh, something amazing could happen, or it could be terrible. Couldn't have rolled that on the magic tome, huh? Level up. What? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. All of them have to roll? Okay. Prepare for exhaustion, I guess, if I... So yeah, burn a skill just to get 2 more, huh? But yeah, it's the only way to get like a, gosh, like a 50-50. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Exhausted, and you failed by exactly 1. Good result would have been 1 more. Oh well. Sorry. Oh no, I love rolling die. I love d20s. Yup. Yup. Why would you ever roll high? God, the difference in combat versus event difficulty, like, I have no control. Just roll all your fate points. God, look at the fucking difference. Yep. Was that low level enough that the others didn't even get XP? Oh. Sit on the, there was like a little shadowy preview. Oh, great. You come across a musty storeroom. The gate is locked. You consider your options. Break it open. Pick one here to attempt a might check. Ida. Or pick the lock. Agility check. Well, I'd rather take the 80%. Just roll a 2 or higher, and literally anything but a 1, right? Good job. Wow, 11 gold. Alright. Passive allies in the same row gain bonus draw at the start of every turn. So, characters other than yourself, right? Okay. Give AP to an adjacent ally. I guess that would make up for some of his bad... Well, yeah, being totally reliant on attacks of opportunity. Yeah, I don't gain that much SP. That's probably a mistake, because it's gonna take up the draw that would have been an AP cost. So... health... Huh. Nope, not the channeled stuff. Channel... Got a random conjuration. Ugh. Right. So that's how many... Okay. That's how many fate points? Can only redraw 2 more times? Or... I don't add anything because I don't want to do channel. Okay. So we have respec. Oh. Respec points are modifying and replacement skills. Hmm. Okay, I hadn't done this. Hmm. Modify. Discard it, pick from replacements. Skill ranks, master option will be transferred? Hmm. Kind of wonder if I... So yeah, I could get rid of the 16 guard. Oh boy, not again. Location, force, conjuration. I picked conjuration because it has the most stuff with magic knives. But if I don't draw them, yeah, magic swords. Not much I can do. All right. What is that? Ah. Giant AP potion, right. Oh. Stronghold. Single boss encounter with 80... Huh. 80 wealthy. Okay. Yeah, nope. That's what usually happens. That's not even worth XP. Chests. These don't count as chests. Huh.
Hey.
Cool. What have you got for me? Random armor, random weapon, random item. Wow. Holy 4 gold. Okay. The source. The caves stretch on for a while. Flakes of melted wax litter the floor, and every 50 meters or so, the cave walls are inked with strange runes that you've never seen before. The tremors have almost tripled in frequency, showering you with loose rocks and rubble, and pebble. That's weird. Pebbles with every few steps you take. Soon, the passage opens up into a cavernous area, dimly lit by the light of what seems like over 100 candles. An ominous-looking pentagram is scrawled on the ground, and 3 cultists kneel around it. They are hunched over, speaking a foreign tongue as if in a trance. There's a sudden burst of seismic activity as a final tremor emanates from the pentagram. You hear the passages collapsing behind you. Their ritual is complete. A massive portal flashes into existence and a nightmare crawls through, a spider of gigantic proportions, eyes flashing with a hunger for destruction and vile intelligence. A black gem sits embedded upon its head. The cultists sit calmly as the spider rapidly consumes each of them, willing sacrificial lambs. Alright. It's a bejeweled spider with obsidian. Cult of the Lamb. There is a short window to gain an upper hand of some sort before the monstrous spider turns her attention on you. Retreat. Move to the clusters. Attack. Yep. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's like all the memes about, like, why are we just talking with them while they power up? Interrupt. You strike while you have the advantage. Okay. So yeah, that's a size 2 enemy. Well, no, it looks like it's on that tile. On, it's got a little, yeah, spider matron. It's all the backpack spiders. Whoa, suddenly sort of a bass drop. Curse of Emptiness. Okay. Healing received down. Alright. So... trying to summon, of course. Oh yeah. I should have done that first. Okay, hopefully he's able to move, so I can ignore that guy. Ooh. Jesus. Alright. Yes, pivoting slash. One round. Think? Yep. Ah. Oh well. Ooh, man. Yep. Lead build is crazy against bosses. Oh, if I actually hit the cap for Act 1? So yeah, they don't let you keep powering up. Move on. Matron's Fang, a dagger. Okay. So this is for Alphonse. Summon Spiderling. Oh, it's spell summoner dagger. The body of the spider matron crashes into the ground, twitching in its death throes. With the ritual ended and the beast slain, you wonder if normalcy will return to this part of the woods in time. You pry the obsidian piece from the spider's head. Nice. Okay. So the quest was... Well, I did both. So yeah, the town's not doesn't have a quest marker on it, but let's see. Oh. Ah, there you go. You guys were hiding.
Well,
You found the reagents. What? Uh-oh. Did I skip a step, or probably something about some sort of counterspell thing? Well, no, I guess she'd asked about it before. The obsidian and... Alright. A counterspell. By bringing both stones near the barrier, the harmonic frequencies of both stones should overpower and shatter the other. That's science. Science of sound waves. All that's left is to destroy the wretched Rift Lord himself. His corruption to the land must be undone. Well, I actually feel pretty prepared if I've hit max level for this area. Yep, all the renown for both. We're close to finding out the truth. We must push forward. You've done us all a favor. We'll hunt down any of the cultists who manage to escape and send them off to the Citadel for judgment. Meanwhile, your actions will help to quell the fear of the populace and traders who ply the routes. Huh. Responsibility. Remove debuffs from an ally, transfer them to yourself. Aw. Gain immunity after casting 8 spells. And yeah, AP increased by 1. That could be good for Catherine. But yeah, am I actually using that? It could just be good to have the AP. Gonna miss the increased intelligence though. It's a Bertram quiver. Strength. Okay. Dragon's Eye amulet. Strength. Gain a random buff after gaining 7 channel. So yeah, I mean, a strength mage sounds a little counterintuitive. I cast fist. But yeah, as far as like red rage build, Ida does have... Oh yeah, it's the exhaustion. Ida does have a nice... where is it? Oh right, skill. Elemental build. Yeah, that's where a lot of the earthquake, volcano... Well, no, that's intelligence. No, there it is. Yeah, it's not the best. But maybe, well, maybe it is, and I wanted to do physical attack. But yeah, there's some big spells here. So, you know, that scales off strength. So yep, defeat the Rift Lord, confront and put a stop to the Rift Lord's corruption of Westmire. Oh wow, I can actually push through, huh? Okay, the Citadel. Defensive. Man. Gain immunity. I assume that it disregards the next debuff or status effect or something. Cool. Looks almost like the Disco Elysium ceramic armor. Ah, man. Not enough for another artifact. Hmm. Yeah, no, I guess just, oh yeah, back, defeat the Rift Lord. Right! Yeah, it was like several quest objectives ago. Hmm. I could power up for another 55 days. As long as I get back to a waypoint, and then I can warp there. 1, 2, 3. Not run out. But okay. So yeah, let's see how badly I've over prepared for the difficulty level. Old burial grounds. Could do camping for a bunch of, well, yeah, for the battle buff. I could also check for synergies. Hmm. Oh, whoop. All right. Well, yeah. I needed him to get AP, or the AP card. Right. Damn it. I wasn't really impressed with the camping skills. Okay, that's at least something. Party. It's extra guard. Right. Only get the one use. Okay. Unoccupied heroes. Target hero draws a camp ability. Okay. So, buff himself? Nice. Oh, hey, Asungnif! Hello, hello. Hope you're doing alright. Crazy stuff. Oh, got some great news? Oh yeah, what's going on? Is it about the... Is it like the mentor kids? Or any other... Or is it... Did you manage... I don't know, whatever politics in Denmark, did you guys manage to stop any, like a big sizable action, or... I don't know. Because otherwise, I always have my current events of like, what new eroding of society is going on in the US. I was joking before about how, yeah, every day is like, oh, Warhammer 40k, the Imperium, just, or Helldivers 2. But, you know. Anyhow, I'll let you type it out. Okay, just to max this. Yeah, the Rift Lord, I assume, is going to be a single large unit, but he's probably going to summon a bunch. Mm-hmm. 2 damage, 3 shock. Oh. Alright. Oh. Okay, Sugnif. Other day, deep cleaned apartment. Pretty wrecked. Cripple power, oh yeah. Pretty draining. Yeah. Mentioned to a friend on Discord. You're hiring, considering hiring a private cleaning service. She very reasonably asked if I couldn't get one through the welfare system, which you never considered. Okay. Yeah, if it was anything past that, it probably got cut off for being a big paragraph. So yeah, did your social service actually come through, or welfare, right? Socialist communists? You mean the taxes that you pay for? Aw. But yeah, so I mean, if it worked out, and good services, or if it's about when the service happened, then you found something that you thought you'd lost. I mean, yeah, things getting misplaced. Okay, yeah, I can improve again. Okay. Took you a total of 3 phone calls to find out you actually had a cleaning service approved. Oh. So they meant to be, yeah. So you had access, or where did they not make it clear? When you moved into a private apartment, your move was so fast, whoever was responsible for getting that up and running must have forgot. Ah, okay. So it's like, yeah, so it's a bureaucratic clerical error oversight. Huh. Yeah, must have forgot. But the good news is you're still approved for it, and in fact, they'll come clean for you once a week starting Monday. Won't cost you a cent. Okay. Yeah, sucks that you missed out on however many times you'd cleaned up yourself. And expended the effort and time and all that. But yeah, at least it's not like, oh, use it or lose it, and too bad. Well, you seem very capable without it, so by pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, you're saving us resources so we can now give it to somebody who actually needs it. And so, wait. So yeah, good on ya. Aw. Oh wow, no, okay, so that is, so yeah, so you were doing that for the last 5 years. Yeah, spent the last 5 years injuring yourself, bribing friends and lovers to help you clean. Ah, yeah, calling in favors. Ah, sheesh. Yep. Yeah, you moved quickly, so it's forgivable, I guess. Yeah, I suppose it's so all of the, like, address forwarding, or I don't know, right, all the paperwork, whoever's in charge of however many accounts, just, yeah, no. Think of, like, my day job, and yeah, I don't know what kind of quotas they have for the amount of files or something you have to move. I'm just, like, checking off people's, like, food orders and making sure everything matches up, let alone people's, welfare and services. What matches up? Aw. But yeah, I guess I've never been in that sort of like office job, double, triple checking. Aw. So yeah, well, hey, at least you got the service now, and I don't know however many more years you're gonna stay put. As long as it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't confuse the system again. Okay, do I really even need this? Ah, damn it! I should have. Okay, I could do a chat before they end. Right. Yeah. Bond. As a soldier, you learn to pay attention to your gear. It's the difference between living to fight another day and taking a permanent dirt nap. I'm not familiar with that from where I'm from. Ah, so generic. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more variations in Darkest Dungeon. But, well, they don't really respond too much. I think it's whenever you use the camping skill, they just... Oh, I think they... Well, yeah, I think they do sort of respond, but certainly not as noticeable. They have the one thing they say. Not familiar with that. You're wearing tons of gear right now! Incredible power. Socketed gems. Oh yeah, I guess I probably have some strength up. Attached skills. Nope, I already have that. Oh, wow. Sognev? What happened? Oh, okay. Government swap. Complete shocker. Delivered on their election promise. Huh. Oh, wow. Increased funding and options for at-home care. Within the first month of them forming a government. 10 days later, he found an apartment and moved. Yeah, normally a process that takes 3+ months. The speed at which the welfare system operates needed a lot of at-home care. How to handle it, because he moved so fast. Ah, okay. I don't suppose you were here for when I brought up the Trump tweet about we can't pay for childcare because we're a big country and we're at war. So, yeah, always need more military. And then, well, I don't know. Sorry, I think it's just because it's stark contrast for like, hey, they do something. Oh gosh, because there was another guy who joined when I was playing Timberborn, and yeah, I was asking about my leftist tag, and then yeah, I brought up like universal healthcare, other stuff about the definition of leftist and all that for the US, and he's like, yeah, because universal healthcare, the NHS, it's not good. It's like, compared to the US, yeah, I had the lesser of two evils, grass is greener talk, and shared the whole, like, yeah, United Healthcare, and Brian David Gilbert, here's how private insurance in the US works. So it's just, I'm just still on the outside looking in. Yep, afford to end the civilization, yeehaw, yeah, total genocide. Send them back to the Stone Age. Ah, these are all human things to say. Gotta liberate those Iranian women by bombing them to hell. That always seems to be how it goes. Oh, man. Yup. Oh, yeah, so that's, I mean, yeah, all of that stuff, the, Iranian diaspora. I definitely saw one of them on a dating app. Because there was a picture of them with like a protest sign about like Iran killing thousands upon thousands upon thousands of thousands of peaceful protesters. All of the justifications for like, please bomb the country to to free us. Oh boy. So I mean, yeah, and that's of course there was a liberal labeled profile. So yep. But yeah, you'd actually rather be trans in America than the UK. Not everywhere in the US, but several places. Yeah, sure. I guess. I don't really... I guess it depends on the specifics. But yeah, I mean... Huge variance. In the same way that I'm rolling d20s here, and I can roll a 1, I can roll a 20. But yeah, even with my, gosh, it's really, frustrating. Having my character that's supposed to be really good at some of this stuff. Yeah, I only got plus 10. It's like, please roll a 14 so I can identify if this book is cursed or if it's worth paying gold for an effect, and I can't roll to say above a 2 to save my life or something. Well, yeah, no, it did a 14. Yeah, no, I couldn't roll a 4. Yup. D&D. So all that. Yeah, trans, very bad, getting worse. So yeah, just read it. Can't be more cursed than Trump's tweets. Man, oh man. Well. Okay. Oh, right, no. Yeah, I've just had that. Right, I don't think I have attached skills. Removing dodge. Yeah, you know, I'm probably gonna be fine. Okay. There are spirits of nature in everything. In the air, in the trees, in the waters, in the rocks. What we show respect for also returns in kind. May the force be with you. It is within all things. And then, most generic response. Do go on. Mm-hmm. Smile and nod. Cool story, bro. So yeah, all of that stuff. Right, so yeah, we kind of got into that about like the pointlessness, the whatever for oil or resources, or yeah, or just for Israel, all of that stuff. It's probably that. Yeah, the war, the point, just bored. Yep, nope, just so yeah, there's like some sort of automatic draft, allegedly in December for 18 to 26-year-olds, but I don't know if it's like a proposal. And then also, yeah, we recently had a warehouse worker, I think in California, finally just, it's like a property damage version of United Healthcare, where he lit a, paper goods warehouse on fire, and the messaging, apparently, I haven't done a ton of research, so maybe hearsay, but yeah, all you had to do was pay us enough to live, so, you know, everybody's saying like, oh, the criminals, oh, the property damage, oh... It's just like, nope, just like United Healthcare, like just about everybody, like, I see why they did that. So, you know, that's just, yeah. Fun times. It's, I think, and everybody, a bunch of leftists on Twitter, it's like, it's the firebomb a Walmart tweet about like a revolutionary action, and about like, oh, well, why don't you guys ever do it? You guys are waiting for somebody, and it's just, yeah, I guess we're not supposed to endorse that. And it's just like, oh, somebody's going to assassinate Charlie Kirk, and somebody, I mean, taking a gun. saying that you would want to kill the president, that's crazy. And most people have enough to lose that they're not doing that. So yeah, so the fact that there are people who are like, fuck it, I'm going to go to jail or whatever is going to happen, and I at least have to do something because I have nothing else to lose. So yeah, there's that. Sungnif. Oh right, yeah, your nieces barely have managed to avoid the draft a couple of months. Danish draft, including women. Sheesh. Yeah, killing the president slowly. Nope, whitest kids you know. That's incredibly illegal. To say, I want to kill the president of the United States. Now, just because I paused, that's not me saying that. I am giving a public service announcement that is illegal. Oh, man. Okay, last one there. Right, he's gonna spend it resting. In a tent. So yeah, all that. Oh yeah, the hyper fantasizing. Yeah. The damn system just creating as many egregious individual actors. Oh, really? Okay. So get rid of that. Good. So that, Sungnif, your mother actually said she wanted to do that. Oh, when she made his civilization end tweet. Oh, jeez. 78-year-old mother. Oh yeah. Right. You have certain levels of... Am I able to... No. Yeah, nope. Radicalization. Different, depending on, yeah. Different generations. Y'all have all these terms for, like, yeah, Gen X, Gen Z, Gen Y, Gen Alpha, Millennial, blah, 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 and so... Yeah, and then, of course, different America, US versus Danish. I wouldn't know about, like, oh, people in this age group in that country, they're gonna be more conservative, they're gonna be more progressive, so... But, yeah, there's definitely been more radicalization to where even the most milquetoast, status quo Facebook moms, I guess, is, like, the meme term, are starting to say that sort of stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, tell you about the game. Okay, mother's an actual boomer. Ah, okay. But no, yeah. No, this is a pretty. This is like an older game. It's a like 2022 release. So yeah, striking while the iron's cold. But yeah, just kind of roguelike deck builder. RPG elements, sort of party initiative. Couple of different builds per hero, nice little bit of loot. Yeah, not a lot of dialogue to kind of build up the characters. It's a tiny bit, but what I'm more impressed by is... Oh, well, okay, finally, the time has come to put down the Rift Lord. I mean, there's like several acts. This is act 1 of like 3 or 4 of them. So, but yeah, no, there's it's like little, it's just, I guess I probably acclimated to decent kind of like Western-ish anime stylization art and some of the random events. Just a quick little bite-sized adventure. But yeah. Well, A ton of little mini games. Do I actually? It's just loot. Well, okay, fine. Yeah, if anything, is just gonna cost me some health. Ooh, yes. Can I trade? Ah. Oh, nice. Got the cheap coin. And that's literally it. Oh, wait, okay. Legendary jewels. I guess? Yeah? Alright, let's go gambling. Open some loot boxes. Oh, right. No, I can't. I can only... right, it's a hand of them, and I can only refresh it if I get all of them, which would be an incredible waste, so I won't do that. Okay, this is probably for Ida. Empower strength, 8%. Wait, no. Oh, that's a buff for somebody else. Alright. It's probably for the cleric. Catherine back at the base. Damn it. Well, that's what gambling gets you. Yeah, I could always just remove that. Yeah, the HP stuff. So +1 strength or +8%. I still don't think it's enough. Oh, okay. No, that's a difference of 1 extra. Cool. Okay, and then void that. Busy attacking. So that's in the 90s, developed a completely stupid and irrational hatred of card games. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, there's definitely some hit and miss. Yeah, I didn't play this on stream, but yeah, Fights in Tight Spaces, another fun one with like 007, MI6, that kind of secret agent theming, and all the cards are like your badass moves or gun kata, John Wick, some like DLC for different styles. But yeah, no, a lot of games like that. The problem becomes like, oh, what you think the choreography or what would logically make sense is completely random. So even though, right, it's not like an RTS or I mean, not like a normal strategy or tactics game where like, oh, I see the situation, I know what I have to do. But if you don't draw the card, you don't do it. So yeah, that's, that's kind of, right, that's like the randomness that you have to play around, even if it sucks for what would make sense to you. And there's a lot of other card games, yeah, like no matter what genre, like I get that the abstraction of the card draw can represent the chaos of battle. And sure, you're not literally in the exact same places doing the exact thing that you're looking at. It's just whatever your character is able to do at the time. But yeah, it does feel stupid when you know you have the counter and you just don't get it. You just get a bad draw over and over and over and over. So yeah, that, and I believe I feel like haven't I rambled about this Magic the Gathering? I don't know if you were here when I was doing it. Maybe while I was playing Scrolls, Caller's Bane. But yeah, no, there's a lot of card games with like a resource element that is your deck. That aside from like some special cards where they actually have an effect, I just don't really get the whole like, oh, you draw one card, and it's either an option or yeah, it's something that you use to be able to afford to do something else, or it's that thing that does something but you can't play it unless you have the resource. So half of your deck is like just resource cards. Yeah, I've never been a fan of that, which is why I loved Scrolls Caller's Bane, where every single card in your deck is an option that you can play. And if you can't afford it, you sacrifice that card for resource, and it goes back into the deck and it cycles. So yeah, I'd much rather be looking at a deck full of cool things that I can either use or sacrifice to play something right now. But yeah, that's a whole ramble. So yeah, Magic the Gathering, popular shelf space from tabletop RPGs. Yeah, not playing a real card game. Stuff like Gloomhaven. Yeah, right, some digital card games kind of bypass the physical hassle of like trying to shuffle and handle everything and keep track of tokens or effects. Yeah, it helps a lot. With like, oh no, you have to flip the coin or you have to roll the dice and figure out how this thing would randomly target or... Yeah. Okay. Try to not lose more health. So yeah. Saw that card stuff. Tried a minion. I think I'd seen the name before. So yeah, you, like me, think you had a good reason to hate card games? Oh, you like that I thought you had a good reason. Appreciate it. Wait, you don't know what Gloomhaven? No, I've seen it. No, it's, I was only bringing up, right, I think it was recommended, but yeah, stuff like Gloomhaven. You know, it's more that I just don't play a lot of, I played some, I mean, yeah, I played a decent amount of deck building roguelikes on Steam, but oh right, no, you're bringing up like real card games as in Gloomhaven, right? There's stuff that's like adaptations of physical card games. So yeah, no, yeah, there's definitely stuff like that that I've heard of. Yeah. Oh yeah, return the gamer credentials at the front desk. Well, no, I mean, I do barely. Yeah, it's all work and recovering from work, so might as well. Oh man, these things that have extra physical damage. The next wave. So yep. Yeah, Gloomhaven's a dungeon crawler. Yeah, I kind of seen that. Suggested. Not really card game, limited card mechanics. Right. Okay, it's just like a board game aspect to it. Yeah, the most popular board game in the world for 5 years straight. No, I was probably immersed in, yeah, the few games I had then, depending on when that was. Alright. So yeah, 5 years straight, and that was 5 years ago, something like that. Huh, okay. Yeah, 5 years ago. Man, it's all kind of a blur. Might have been jobs, might have been the family pushing me to university and stuff again, and then, yeah. Ooh, boy. Nope, that was a fun time. Yeah, was that 2021? I don't know. I think it's all the cortisol or whatever stress chemicals. My memory's just gotten worse, so capitalism is literally stealing my mind from me. I just, everything is work, de-stressing with the games from work, and I don't keep track of anything else. So, yeah, no. Oh shit, right. If I have to go through this dungeon, then it's gonna eat up all of the battle buffs. But yeah, nope. There's that period of time where I think the family might have kicked me out to teach me a lesson, and I was paying rent stuff. Yeah. Anyways, so successor Frosthaven. Nice. Good rated board games. Yeah, going back to uni. Nice. Aw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get the question all the time when I'm at work, because I look younger, so they assume I'm a university-age kid. And so it's like, hey, what are you studying? And then I have to say the whole, like, well, I tried, and that didn't work out for me, and because we don't live in because it's all socialism, communism, we don't have free tuition without crazy hoops, scholarships, things that you have to apply for, and crazy means testing. So I just end up telling them, nope, I'm just working and trying to keep my mind off of being trapped at work for however many hours, and then I continue serving them their food. Entry-level service work. But hey, you know. God, I can't help but think back to the Danish, yeah, service worker. It's like, yeah, you know, I think grass is greener. Yeah, maybe, bro. Yep, uni, all that, self-care, wiping the floor. Yeah, no, that's why I was joking about this being like Alpha Strike. This like pretty strong team. This is the A team, but man, night and day having a B team with all of these attacks of opportunity. Yep, no more XP because I've hit max. Garbage. Man, yeah, how much magic find percent gear do you have to put on? Still, I mean, you know, I guess it's gotta be rare to make it special. That's alright. So it's a little Diablo-like. All that. Yeah, wishing you looked... So yeah, wishing you looked younger, and it's all, yeah, genetic lottery stuff. Certainly nothing I earned on my own. Oh, right, do I have... Okay, yeah, he's got an exhaustion I can get rid of. I don't think I'm able to get that. Get more nodes. Then... Yeah, nope. Clear the exhaustion. Modify the map. That. Descend. All that. Sungnif. Yeah, university's free. Yeah, exactly. That's why I, you know, without knowing the specifics of whenever I bring up Europe, Finno, Scandinavia, or whatever term, and all that, about like, oh, they have their problems. Yeah, I know. It's lesser of two evils. About like what actually lets you change some part of your life or hope for the future. But anyways, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, without me burning through the initial scholarship because I didn't know what was gonna happen. Oh, hey, actually rare. Nah. It's not an exit, but it does look like he's edging towards the stairway. Before the adventurers wipe out my stores. Yay, another... But yeah, no, it's just some basic competency, I suppose. Payment stuff. It looks fun. Yeah, I mean, of course, with all the sales and spring sale, summer sale, Next Fest, various events. Yeah, I was kind of checking on Steam, the special section. Where is it? There was like a category. There was some... Recommendations. There was like a... Oh, wait, no. Browsing for... What? Am I taking crazy pills? No, ways to play. There was something that was showing the history of upcoming sales or something. Ah, well. But yeah, Next Fest has got the date, June 15th, so... But yeah, just grab this for grab a few games that are decent for a few bucks. I mean, we're gonna start up the whole discourse again about like $60, $70 games. AAA. Oh, right. Now, that was the weird thing about... I mean, again, I don't know to assume about whoever's setting up the Steam event, but yeah, on the front page, you got III. So I don't know if they must be aware on some level. Any kind of stigma attached to AAA. So like, oh, III, we're indie. And then, of course, there's the whole discussion then about like, with what kind of publisher, what kind of funding, what qualifies you as an indie. There's different games that say they're indie, and then it came out later that they had a lot more financial support and all that. So it was much less of a, oh, we're a small team sort of thing. So yeah, whatever about that. I don't want to name things or do more commit more hearsay. But yeah, no, III initiative. So triple indie. They're high quality, I imagine. Studios for the players. Yep, no hosts, no ads. So yeah, I think there's some jaded people who see like award shows and, oh yeah, no, this isn't really showcasing the games. It's just, yeah, it's just a big ad. Anyways. So yeah, looking your age, showing. Oh, okay. Finding cute photos. Right, using it as a profile picture. 15 years. Oh man. Yeah, nice photo on Discord. So yeah, having a publisher, not an indie. I mean, yeah, whatever's like. Well, it's like Devolver Digital, and yeah, once they secure funding. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's where it gets weird because, of course, surviving under capitalism, you would think, oh, making a bunch of money, that means that you're secure. And then no, as long as the costs keep going up, you're not actually rich. That sort of thing. So I don't know. Without... It's like, yeah, whatever the publisher profit split, and I don't know. I guess it gets into the minutia of how the budgets work out, and team size, artists, compensation, development time, if they're working day jobs on the side to make their games. Yeah. But all that stuff, literal meaning. Oh, right. I guess like, independent. Sure. I guess it's just. I mean, I guess we live in an age where, again, I keep bringing up socialism, communism, and those words have been tainted. So the idea of, yeah, an independent game. Is it more about independently controlling your vision without somebody like EA or, right, like a more heavy-handed publisher saying, we're funding you, so now we control every aspect and all that. But I mean, sure, it's not like just a dollar amount where, oh, you crossed the line, you are no longer, it's no longer about like an artistic experience, tailor-made. But yeah, I mean, There's a lot more to it, or we just stick to dictionary. Yeah, I think we might have talked about Stardock. Biggest indie developers, developmental budgets, enterprise, software developer, publisher. Run by a guy who's basically Satan, so don't buy their games. Yep. Ugh. Separate the art from the artist. There are terrible artists. Oh well. Yeah. Nice, an AP armor. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hadn't even seen the disarmed status effect. So... yeah, I guess I remove the skill. Ooh, yeah, that's an item. She's got might, strength, and AP. Holy shit. Yep. Huh. Okay. Might lose a point of strength with that percentage loss. Oh, and the challenge, the event challenge stuff too. Alright. Aw, man. Yeah, that does take off, right. Dang, she's been wearing this for a while, yeah. So, time acquired, this thing's almost at the bottom. Okay. No, my beloved red runes. Right, I think that's why we were talking about it before. We were talking about galactic civilizations and, yeah. So you had a connection and apparently soured. Yeah, finding out about how much of a colossal shitbag he is. Yeah. You think you know somebody. Man. Okay, so nope, they're still at 31. Good. So yeah, the challenges will be worse. Yep, being a Nazi, not being hyperbolic. I mean, I live in the US, yeah, we're literally putting them in power, so I mean, not surprised they're spreading around the world. Yep, it's why you can't do all the no politics. Let bygones be bygones. Oh yeah, why don't we should just be happy and be a community. Okay, identify yourself. I'm not gonna be best friends if somebody mysteriously manages to hide every point of their points of view, their ideology. I am apolitical. I don't want to talk politics. Doesn't want to defend their neo-Nazism. Anyways. Alright, so... Converted to strength. Yeah, nope, that's... Ah, wait. Nope. Ah, dang it. I guess... Right, remove that. Put back on a guard. Or I'm okay with just a different attack. So yeah, the Nazi... Oh, of course he's American, yeah. Okay. That, right. Played multiplayer with the guy weekly, if not more. A couple of years, right, discovering him. Oh, right, I think you did bring this up. Yeah, it's the memory thing again. So, yep. Okay, I don't recall this, but I guess I don't recall a lot of things now. Yeah, white power-coded fantasy novel. I mean, yeah. Well, no, there was a guy that was trending on Twitter. Is it Andy Weir? And there were a bunch of, let me see. Wait, is it not capturing? Oh, wait, no, I paused. Huh. That's weird. Let me refresh that real quick. Okay, yeah. Visual on my chat room again. Yeah. Andy Weir, novelist. Right, The Martian. So yeah, there was some stuff on Twitter about him commenting on like politics or ideology and pop culture, and he was saying something about like, oh yeah, no, Star Trek, it's all like woke, or I don't know, something equivalent to that, and he just wants more laser battles. So there were a bunch of disappointed fans of his writing where it's like, oh, I love The Martian or some other book series, and it's just very much a yeah, like they don't get the appeal of what they wrote if they happen to accidentally write something good. Yeah, it's like, I like a Star Trek for the action, the big pew pew. So there's that. Well, I don't know if he's MAGA, but there's tweets about it. So yeah. Oh, Wardell. Oh, assaulting a female employee, suing them, development, fired, not putting. Yeah, let me see on Twitter. Something about like Weir, Star Trek, and it'll probably pull up one of the recent things. Modern Star Trek. Where is it? Andy Weir doesn't hate Star Trek. I was trying to be funny. Was it just like a poorly worded interview thing? Oh, okay, I guess, March 31st, he's written an open letter to apologize. My quotes were taken out of context as salacious sound bites. So yeah, this was like a couple of weeks ago. Darn it. Where? So yeah, maybe it was just like the worst possible. I'm ironically saying this because again, is it Poe's law? Internet culture, yes, extremism, a parody. I don't know, but just like, yeah, because there's so much media illiteracy, it's like maybe not the best time to make that if it is a joke. I'd have to scroll through, but yeah, nope. You have so many like the Empire are the good guys in Star Trek or Star Wars, and yeah, every sort of like, oh, the rebels, no, they're terrorists. That it's not a good time to do that, man. Yeah, if he's manga, maybe not. Maybe not throw it all out yet. Yeah, having his books, I don't know. So yeah, it might be a backtracking after Backlash thing, but it might just be, I don't know. You get like Stephen King. There's like several, yeah, people with with social media presence where they reveal themselves to be, yeah, liberal, centrist, essentially, saying whatever they need to maintain their sales demographic or whatever support. All right. So remove that. Yeah, weird. Yeah, not necessarily MAGA. Yeah, that's why I was trying to, at the very least, try to focus it on a statement about like pop culture as, yeah, a way to spread ideology or have a statement, I guess. And yeah, there was at least something about he just wanted about wanting action scenes or something instead of like dialogue or yeah, something about that, and it really rubbed people the wrong way because again, it's hard to tell how sarcastic or ironic that is. Because yeah, you could have a J.K. Rowling moment. And it's like, oh no, this is a big joke, right? She's been joking for several years now. Backing the trans stuff, and it's like, yeah, okay. So we just need to make sure this isn't happening again. Okay, salty, self-deprecating about Star Trek, about pitching something that was rejected. Huh. All right. But yeah, nope, that is hard. Hard to know. Nope. All right. Hey, oh god, I could really... So many of these damn jewels. I think I'm probably fine. So yeah. Okay, apologize. People don't generally do that if they meant what they said. Well, I guess generally, again, maybe I'm just spending too much time with seeing the worst because of leftist Twitter about like Asmongold and stuff. But yeah, like plenty of times where they backtrack and say I'm better now, and then they just go back as soon as people forget after like a couple of days, a week. So I mean, you know, the difference between saying it and meaning it. No, the politician promised this time. But yeah, so if that actually worked out, they mend it. Not woke, boring. I guess it's just that they tend to bundle that together, so yeah, that's kind of why it's the whole like problem with paraphrasing. But sure, not all Star Trek. Series that most people really like. Stuff like The Next Generation, Voyager, for being boring and toothless. Okay, but I mean, at least give them the benefit of the doubt the first time. Well, that's why I said, yeah, that's roughly what it sounded like, and then I bring up Poe's Law. And not like, no, he definitely did. Right? This is why I have so many disclaimers in my day job, and it's still never enough. I'm always wrong. But if I say everything, then I sound like a stuttering, nervous wreck. Which ends up being true because I have to keep on backtracking, and it's never enough. So... Yep. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. My parents really love using that one. They never have to say it. But yeah, no, I was born wrong. For sure. Yep. If I say something, then it's unnecessary, and I'm over-explaining. And if I don't say something, you should have explained yourself. Yep. Do. So, all that stuff. So yeah, let's you hope not. Born perfect. Oh no, yeah, no, I meant it when I said my parents kicked me out to try to teach me a lesson, and all the stuff about like getting a job when I was like getting ready for university, telling me I should have gotten a job even earlier than that. Yeah, no, they're Vietnamese diaspora. They're capitalists, right? Like they backed the wrong side in the Vietnam War. So, like, pretty sure. So yeah, nope, just don't think about it. Being the product of basically banal evil. So sorry I couldn't find a job here. Oh no, that's the fresh one. I'm talking about lift yourself up by your bootstraps. Should have gotten a job at 14. Should have raised you to see that as normal. 40-hour work week, 5 days a week, doesn't matter. Do you have some sort of neurodivergence? Even if you didn't have neurodivergence, should you aspire to not have your child working? That sort of thing. Yeah. The whole Danish part is like a whole other kind of done deal. No, it's, yeah. Nope. It's just US hyper late stage capitalism. Yeah, the parents are the exact boomers. Like I said, they have they still had the home, plenty of money. The rooms, if we weren't crowded, so literally, if I moved out for university, the room would just be sitting there empty. I was in Alabama. I was still in the same state, anyways. It was like 15 minutes away from university. And yeah, no, there was just a bunch of stuff about like cost of living, rent, jobs, and all that, and they couldn't even do that. And that's where several years went. And I started sleeping in the computer lab at school because that was the only place I didn't feel attacked for trying to de-stress with video games and have fun while studying. Because, as we all know, if you're not a doctor or a lawyer as an Asian, you are a failure. Yeah, and if you're not spending every moment studying, you basically deserve poverty and failure. So yeah, you know, that's kind of how love in the United States works out. So yeah, nope. Yeah, the job stuff. Yeah, parents to their kids. Oh yeah, no, totally bought into the American dream. All that. Yeah, the job stuff. All that. Pretty sorry you have to, yeah, nope. It's okay. I'm just with the mother now because, of course, again, the alternative would be completely on my own. Rent, more hours at the day job, and probably would have become an hero or whatever, because this is miserable. But yeah, no, this is why whenever I hear about like, no, meanwhile, did you know universal healthcare in other places isn't perfect? Meanwhile, I'm looking at all of the social services, safety nets. Yeah, it's like, I would rather deal with some of that. Meanwhile, yeah, police force, criminalizing homelessness in the US, continuing ICE, the endless military. It's just like, yeah, there is an aspect to that. I probably didn't even just need to spend that SP. Yeah. All that stuff. Yeah. Marry you, qualify for residency. Ah. Jeez. All that, yeah, how good you got it. Right, although I do still say that, yes, you have to fight to keep what you've got to avoid, yeah, healthcare privatization. Again, it's the whole, like, I couldn't give a university level lecture to the guy who showed up and said, oh, the NHS isn't perfect. I'm like, you're right. It properly being funded, because taxes that you pay should go to back to the improving the lives of the citizenry and not endless military and all that stuff. And that's why Americans hate taxes, because we pay so much and we don't get any of it, as opposed to other countries, for the most part. Still should be better, but yeah, at least you get some. And then, yeah, the whole rundown of, like, here's how it works. Because the guy actually said, like, oh no, I actually hope that Americans don't get universal healthcare, because the privatization, profit, whatever, private sector, is providing so much innovation. And it took a lot of willpower for me to not say, holy fucking shit, you fell for the propaganda. Innovation, and I brought up, yeah, like, planned obsolescence. I brought up universal healthcare, or sorry, I brought up United Healthcare, about, like, hey, they're gonna deny you, they're going to inshitify the service, right? Like, I brought up, oh yeah, you know that ad-free service, eventually they do get ads again, then they introduce a new tier where you don't get ads, so people subscribe to that. Then they do the same thing again and again and again. It's like, so yeah, you mean that innovation? Or that's sort of, I roughly paraphrasing, but without just saying this guy's a fucking idiot from the United Kingdom who has that sort of sorry, I keep saying United Universal Healthcare. Fuck. So, it's like, yeah, you still deserve better. You still have to fight. Holy shit, though. You do not want what we got. Oh, yeah. Oh, not again. Yeah, everybody has to do a stat check. Fuck. Spears. All right. Hooray. That's the person who's best at it. At this point, yeah, do I even bother with exhaustion? Because they can just heal. Of course. Huzzah! Oh, dead end, really? Okay, so no, this is actually, yeah, not passing days like outside the dungeon. Oh wait, nope, now it is. Wait, is it for new tiles? Okay. Ugh. I guess I should reveal the nodes now. Am I even gonna be able to reach? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Hey.
Of course. We just gotta get there, and I'll reveal more nodes. We can go no further. Farther. All right. Yeah, military stuff, Sugnif. Since the Ukraine war, broad parliament coalition basically only excludes your party, has agreed to increase Danish military spending from 1.8 to 1.8 to 5% of the GDP. Okay. Yup. Oh boy. Yeah. It's all the stuff about like opposing Russian imperialism. Yeah, there's all the... I don't know if I would even call it infighting, because it's hard to tell. Bot accounts, all of that. Where there are some people like equating... It's the usual equating like, oh, because you're a leftist, you support socialism, communism, which means support Russia. But then there's also elements of Ukrainian Zionists or neo-Nazis. And then, yeah, just because there's, I don't know what sort of interactions they're having. Like, of course, it does not condemn... the rest of their citizenry. Okay, so that guy's just moving. That guy's just... Okay. So yeah. The percentage of GDP, right. US, biggest military spender on the planet since World War II, spends about 3.5% of its GDP. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So yeah, gradual increase to 2030, I guess. Well, to be, I'm not sure, like, the Iran war, the US, if they're proposing more, because, yeah, Pentagon, whatever. So, yeah. Something, whitehouse.gov, something... For fiscal year 2027, this doesn't say it's an AI result at the top. Budget proposes 1.15 trillion in discretionary, 28% increase, 350 billion in mandatory, bringing total resources for defense to 1.5 trillion, including a 44% increase for the Department of War. So I mean, that's for 2027. So yeah, not like a dick measuring contest, but it's, and also again, I say that as a, oh, is this being proposed? It's not set in stone yet, but always the possibility there of like, oh yeah, any given year, we could have like a 50% increase in military budget, depending on, who's in power. And of course, Democrats and Republicans love war, military, police, and all of that. So they'll find a way. Oh no, we couldn't vote against it. Oh no. Yeah, but yeah, it definitely is a huge thing for Denmark, and for us it's more just business as usual. But yeah, pretty soon they'll try to match the percentages again and have the whole like, oh, you want America World Police, but you don't want to pay for to help pay for your share of NATO or military bases, and then the discussion just devolves. But all that stuff. Right, yeah, there's some weird brigades, mercenary companies, or something. Yeah. In Ukraine, straight up self-professed neo-Nazis. Yeah. So that. Right, in old numbers. Oh, right, no, it's again, this is why I brought up, even with that guy from the UK about universal healthcare and stuff. He brought up Hassan and stuff as well. Stuff like he doesn't approve of some of his stuff, but he understands why he's one of the biggest political streamers. They say like, yeah, it's tough to talk about like bring about specific meanings about like what is late stage capitalism to this guy, because he also and then he also brought up democratic socialism, social democracy. I brought up like Zoran Mamdani, and I didn't have off the top of my head, I kind of forgot about like, oh yeah, no, democratic socialists, that the focus is on socialism, moving away from capitalism. Social democrat, reforming capitalism with like welfare, apparently, I think, right? Like even now, because I don't do this for a living like Hassan does, and I don't have the means to do an entertaining stream of here, I'm gonna pull up university level lecture results to do a full rundown on this terminology. and stuff like that. I was just going off of a casual comment that the guy made, and oh, here, to the best of my understanding, is what I think we're talking about. So, I mean, so yeah, no, there is a level of comfort I would have where I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm supported enough that it's not just me on a paused video game screen while I go over, yeah, like, essentially a wiki article, obviously better sourced or something, but you know, the meaning of it. Of like, yeah, here's a PDF. Okay, they're both shielding. The Royal Crypts. Of course. Gotta bury the rich with their money. You arrive in a massive underground chamber. The architecture is indeed something worthy to behold, with a central platform suspended in the center of the hollowed-out chamber. The room is so deep that the bottom, if there is one, fades out to pure darkness. The Rift Lord floats upon a pentagram on the ground, much like you've seen before in the Cult's lair and the cave in the woods. Beneath him, the withered husk of King Adaro lays. You've come a long way to witness your own deaths in excruciating pain. So it shall be. The Rift Lord utters, every word soaked with malevolence. See, I'm saying that. Oh yeah, for sure, right. All the whole percentage GDP and yeah, always gonna be the arguments for like who's gonna pay for blank and yeah, the other actually important stuff. Ooh. All right. Kind of cool orchestral, kind of synthy. But yeah, for sure. After starting the talk with your cleaning services and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, you know, things that are a little more tangible, practical, versus just this, yeah, endless war over territory and influence on the planet. Okay, the horn, I just got XCOM. I got XCOM flashbacks. All right, just gotta outfit my team before they enter the. Oh damn it! I think I'm about to say like Helldivers. The Sky. It's the Sky Ranger. Damn it! It's been a long time. Gotta make sure they're all equipped properly before they enter the Sky Ranger. All right. Dire Swine, okay. The Lich. Right, the Rift Lord. So that stuff. Yeah, not Helldivers, yeah. No, that's what I was saying. I was about to say Eagle 1, instead of the Sky Ranger. Yeah, Pelican. The Pelican is right. I know one of it's not the same as Halo. God damn it, I'm getting all the different. It's all melding together. Pelican. I think that they did use that in. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, that's in Halo. Helldivers. No, they do also call it. No, yeah, Pelican 1. Okay, that's why it was messing me up as well. Oh no, my gamer cred. I know it's the Sky Ranger, but it's. Did they have in XCOM? Did they also have a? They had to have a. They had a call sign, right? Sky Ranger. Oh right, no, it's Big Sky. Damn. Okay, so he's just gonna summon a zombie. Huh. Wow. Right, so as long as he strikes first, she does an attack of opportunity, that triggers his other attack of opportunity. Sheesh. Alright. What kind of crazy combo? That's what I thought. They were gonna alternate attacks of opportunity. Holy shit. Alright. Wombo combo. Alright, so now... oh, right, I could still do that again. Alright. So yeah, just doing that instead of... getting in headbutt range. So that does mean... So yeah, only did 3/4 of his health. Oh, I probably should have healed. Damn. Ah, multi-summon. Straight line attack? Ooh, okay. Oh. You are strong for a mortal, but we are legion, and another will rise from where I fall. Ooh, alright. I assume that's Act 1. Put down the Rift Lord? I can hardly believe it.
Yes.
A victory, to be sure, but I'm afraid this might just be the beginning of the game. We know the recent ongoings were instigated by cult activities. The mastermind is still at large, and there's no telling when or where this could happen again. Ever the professional, but you're right. Round up those who would wish to help you in this pursuit. Marco is already arranging passage out of town. He won't pass by an opportunity like this. Ah, yeah, the capitalist making sure he can sell me the gear and that'll save the world. Right? At a cost. But what if I don't? Oh, he believes in me so much that he knows I'll have the resources and he'll be wealthy from my treasure gathering. Yourself, Captain? Regretfully, we must part ways here. My duties remain... grammar. My duties remain with ensuring Silver Keep's flag flies high again. May we meet again under better circumstances. You mad bastard, you actually did it. We're truly saviors of the land. With the Rift Lord's death, we can begin the slow journey to rebuilding our city. Oh god, what did I have? Without a voice line. The business of a merchant is not just a trade of goods, but that of something far more precious, knowledge. Where trouble goes, profits follow. Of course, it won't hurt to have a hero or two by my side. I'll be traveling eastwards to the desert. Good chance we'll... We'll be able to suss out more information about this cult from an old friend of mine. Continue to the next act. So yeah, now that I'm not under a timer, could, well, no, I think I'm limited by, yeah, that's why they capped me at level 17. So yeah, hopefully they give me the chance to round out the rest of the roster. Oh, nice, 500. Okay. Yep, Marco's convoy. Talk to Marco to continue to the next act.
Aha!
Yeah, that's why I was doing that. Kinda weaselly voice. Aha! Knowledge. Okay. Yes, yes. Trouble in Westmire. Complete Act 1. Undefeated. Complete an act with all heroes alive in the party. Run statistics. So yeah, that many hours. 148 battles, all that, yes. Victory is yours. You have slain the Rift Lord and lifted the curse off Westmire. Yet this is just the beginning of your Gordian quest. They said the thing! The Rift Lord's parting words leave you uneasy, and greater dangers remain in wait in the other lands. Yep. There's your stereotypical desert Middle Eastern music with the sitar. Alright. Well, okay, I think that's probably where I can put Gordian Quest down for a bit, and yeah. Gonna keep my promise, or the title there, and give the stupid horse racing anime game a try. Kind of not a demo, it's just free on Steam. Probably gonna do a full rundown on the whole genre and the appeal. So yeah, gonna change that up and be right back.